Hey! How's everybody doing? Feels like it was only about an hour ago that I was streaming Blue Shift to all of you, and it's been so long! It's getting lonely! But it's fine now. It's fine now. Hi, YouTube! I know you can see me. Feel free to say something in chat. It massages my ego and reassures me that the stream is in fact live. Which I know it is, because I checked. I had to restart the stream for the YouTube side to recognize it. YouTube does a funny thing when you try and stream. If you haven't dismissed the last session, it just, it doesn't like to recognize that you've gone live again. Graycon, thank you for the something. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, we're going to continue from where we left off. Just this time, I will have the assistance of alcohol. Why does it say the wrong name, Dracon? I don't know. Do you log in under an alt? Whoops. I can see your name. I can see what you're saying. Is it saying the wrong name on the screen? I don't know. Secret, you're exhausted today. You're supposed to go to the hospital with your dad, but was got unlucky on the scheduling front. Come again several weeks later. Oh. Hospital scheduling is, kind of rough. I had to, delay a scheduled hospital appointment that I had a few weeks back. I was like, well, when's the next one? A few weeks later, I was like, wow! The gaps between sessions are large. And the thing is, it wasn't even, a big deal appointment. It was, standard checkup thing, and I was like, in, out, within the space of about 15 minutes. Anyway. I'm gonna drink some jam. But actual jam. It's beer in the flavor of a jam donut. Tiny Rebel, feel free to sponsor me. I would happily be sponsored by Tiny Rebel Beer. I would happily drink their range. They're quite nice. Would recommend. Dan? Oh no, you signed in using your Pornhub account. I think the first step where you went wrong there was making a Pornhub account. You know what kind of person someone is if they have an actual Pornhub account and they leave comments. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh god, this smells like a jam donut. Oh, that's friggin' delightful. Yeah, I'm making it play again while I sample this. It smells more than it tastes. I like that. I like that! Anyway, music, go away. What was I saying? What was I doing? Who are you? Why are you people here? Oh yeah, Blue Shift! Let's play some Blue Shift. Can you feed the polyps? The barnacles? Do you want me to feed a barrel to a barnacle? I reckon that's a doable thing. I reckon that's easily doable. I reckon we could do that, no problem. No problem. You watch me muck up that particular thing right off the bat. How else are you going to learn from an Indian tech person on Pornhub? I'm trying to remember, is it like someone uploaded like university lectures or something to Pornhub? Don't ask me how I know this. Oh yeah, I had 1 point of health. I didn't exit the game, by the way. I literally left it on pause and went outside to get myself a baked potato. Oh good, there's the health. There you go, crisis averted right off the bat. Oh man. So, what was I saying? There's no problem. It's a real easy jump. You see, you just go straight. So, yeah, this looks like it's gonna be an easy jump. I mean, it's pretty short range. You just... Hey, look at that. No problem. They thought they'd get me with that little wobbly bit. They thought they'd get me with that. They don't know who they're dealing with. Why am I over here again? I don't think I actually needed to be over here. I just wanted to show that it could be done. Flawlessly, you know? You'd think these pipes would be conductive. And that's where you'd be wrong.
My brain is injured. I have a brain injury.
Throw enough forklift trucks at me and, you know... Yeah. I think a brain injury might develop. Pardon me. Alright. Ooh, health. So... I'm not seeing any of those barnacles that I can feed an explosive barrel to just yet, so I think we're gonna have to wait on that front, regrettably. Oh! I didn't spot immediate. I was looking at the wrong end of the plug. I know what I'm doing. You gotta undo it. It's the old double-sided deal. Yeah. Right, now we're good. Now we're fine. Whee! Oh no! These guys shrug off explosions too easy. It's not right. It's not right. Can I break this? I can, but I can't do anything with the information. As I was saying, very, very straightforward and rudimentary design here that we're dealing with. So, you were right, Zikri. I did need to unclip it. It was a very advanced puzzle, whereupon you need to make sure that the active electrical plug doesn't get dangled in the water. I'm glad I could arrive at that particular solution. I do need to find a valve. Well, a valve handle. I think I could nick that one, but no. Feel free to shout if you see one. They're usually red. They're usually round. They're like these, but not those. Without them, we're kinda stuck. I mean, those ones don't count. I can't steal those. And they're not hiding in crates. Gabe has a valve. Oh, yeah, in the lobby. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've got the time and or money to fly myself over to Valve HQ right now. Just you know, just on a hunch. I think it would be a little far for me to go. Oh, there is one in there. It's just I couldn't quite see it. There we go. That was the only other conceivable place that I could think of. Got a bit of a jam color to it as well. Ah, he's stuck. He's stuck. He ain't troubling nobody. He's just playing with his favorite fencing. But I do feel like structure of Blue Shift is initially what maybe put me off. Because I feel like in Half-Life, there was more variety more often in terms of one location to the next. Whereas with Blue Shift, you do spend... What the fuck? You do spend a lot of time in the guts, you know? I got a lot of bull squid. Can I get you from this side? Yes, I can. Just... This goes against everything I believe! Nah, that's fine. I'm trying to remember if there was someone who, actually did the padlock test with a gun. I'm sure there's a YouTube channel that's done the padlock test. J. Johnner in chat, you probably know, because you came up with that fun fact right there. It would take 3 to 4 9mm shots to remove such a padlock. What if you aimed for the U-ring? How about them apples? What if you aimed for that? What if you shot bullets containing the lock-picking lawyer? I think you could do it in less. Each bullet contains a lock-picking lawyer. I reckon it'd be instantaneous. Maybe that's how bullets in video games actually work when faced with padlocks these days. There's no, like... It's like a hollow projectile, and then he just pops out the top of the bullet. And then he does like a little mini YouTube video for other mini people. Well, at least he died with a smile on his face. What were you doing with that bull squid? Some questions don't need answering. The evidence is all around. So... Theory. I'm gonna need this plug. A boop. Boop. This thing actually open? Nah. Then... I know. Plug that one into that one. And then... that one... into... that one! And this is where they all fire out. Hey! Easy peasy. Run, think, shoot, live. Ain't that the mantra? So, from there, I just got locked out by a friggin' bull squid. What on next? What on next? Keeping my eye on you, weird, mysterious Zen portal energy. Yeah! The music's kicking in.
What are next?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Well, they sure showed me. What about run, think, shit, piss? It depends what you're running from. Maybe if it was a Goliath. Maybe if I had to run away from a Goliath. A Goliath. We need a double barrel shotgun. The alt fire is both barrels, man. Even though they don't really have two barrels in a Spaz 12. That was a weird like design thing. I don't know if they ever actually used that kind of shotgun when they originally did the weapon model for it. But you've got the barrel on the top, which is where the round gets shot through, and then you've got the pump at the bottom. But that's what holds the friggin' cartridges. That's what the pump's for. You load the cartridges, then you pump them, and they rack up into the barrel, and then you shoot them. But with this, if you use the alt fire, it does a twofer. Now, conceivably, you could say that you've got two racked, but, you know, you'd have to do a whole thing. Basically, that guy off, you know, Weapon Expert Reacts, he's probably had a field day with this thing already. I'm pretty sure they've had a Half-Life episode. We could gun nut it by explaining that the Black Mesa shotguns work like the AN-94, a hyperburst of 2 shots. But it ain't though, is it? It ain't. Got the characteristics of a different shotgun. Woo! That's the guy, Jonathan Ferguson, Keeper of Arms. At Royal Armories in Leeds. Ah, yes. Ah, you have discovered the ultimate human tactic. Cheesing. Come on, Vorts. I know you're being forced to do this against your will, but that ain't my problem right now. Actually, my character wouldn't know that. They just see aliens, energy, death. Oh god, there's one left. Oh no. 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 No! The music stopped! You're not allowed to attack me anymore! Them's the rules! Yeah! Anyway. I gotta admit, it's low-key underrated, like the barrel ringing ears effect in this. I love it. Not that I have tetanus, but you know, for other tetanus enjoyers. Actually, I might have a little bit of. It's not tetanus, it's tinnitus. There's, oh my god. Tetanus is what you get from rusty nails. Tinnitus is what you get in your ears. It's very easy to get these wrong. I'm basically having an argument with two different sides of my brain right now, and no one else is privy to. Just bear with me a sec. I'm working it out. I'm working it out. What if it's a rusty nail in the ears and you need to see a medical professional? ASAP. Don't wait for my answer. I'm pretty sure a nail in the ear would result in some ringing and screaming and crying. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't go all the way up? What if I do that? Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you? You didn't think of that trick. That's the old Barney Calhoun special. I did bring some beers for Gordon, but I'm fixing to drink them myself. Oh, wait, no, that's not how you do the slide. That should really be rebound to alt. I can't conceivably think of any good reason. Right, so to do a slide, you don't need to. But to do a slide from a sprint in this, you gotta press control, but sprint is shift. It's such a weird, awkward flattening of, like, my pinky finger. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rebind this to alt, and then I'm gonna find that alt is actually a very critical keybind for something that I shouldn't do ever. Actually, will this screw me up if I want to do crouch anytime? It might. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's not futz with the keybinds. Is it hold to run sprint? Yeah. I don't know if you can make it toggle. Crouch for you is always C in any game. I've come around to C. C is my preferred. I don't mind control for crouch. But ergonomically wise, with the whole, like, WASD positioning, I always find it a little weird. Does this have console? Let's find out as soon as I get past this loading screen. It does not. I'm using the tab. The tab. Tithe. What's the deal with these words that are very similar but very different? Crouch. See crouch V to melee. You see melee? Melee I stick on my fancy extra mouse buttons because I got one of them Logitechs, them G502s. I can't live without those extra buttons now. I need them. They're just too useful to have those extra thumb buttons. Tilde? Is it tilde or tithe or tab or tabulate or doodles or titties? I don't know anymore. The words are hard and my brain is small. Ah! More jam. More jam. More jam. So it's tilde, like Tilda Swinton. Twilda Squiggly. Squiggly Tilda Swinton. That's how I remember it now. That key is Tilda Swinton. Wait, no, that's not the key. That's the other one. What's the one? Right. For everyone playing along at home. Tilda is not the one that I was on. The other one is the one next to one. You know what one I mean? Pronounced Taylor Swift. Get out. What brew beer is that, by the way? Tiny Rebel. Pump up the jam. Jam donut pale ale. It smells exactly like pale ale. No, that's not the key. That's not the key. I don't know. Let me see if I can post it in chat. I can press it and it turns up. This may not work depending on how your international thing is set up. Chain Sprocket, got it. That one. That's the one. What's the name of that one? And if it turns out that I was right the first time with my pronunciation instead of tilde and tithe, is it tithe? I'm calling it tithe from now on. I've decided. I'm coming up with my own nomenclature. You can't take that away from me. I got my own dictionary with hookers and blackjack. Okay. Another day. Another maintenance fix. All of this is to get the maintenance elevator working, by the way. Do I go back to... Oh, wait. Wait. I'm on to something. I don't need to be distracted right now! Yeah. You didn't think of that tactic, did you? Man, the teabagging is violent in this. If you don't press the key all the way down, he kind of just starts twerking instead. Christ. Fucking soundtracks! Oh, God! I don't know why I have that fucker enabled. I really don't. You got me fucking turned around. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. I nearly missed the first aid station. Delician, what are those enemies called again? Vortigons. Mortigons. It's like a ripoff from Rick and Morty or something. Alright. Anyway, where am I pushing this thing? I'm just pushing. I'm not live! Fuck off! This is the next best thing to throwing car batteries in the river, in the sea, and whatever, you know? Fuck the sea life. There we go. Now we can go back to our not Sicilian friend. I think. It's the best way back. Let's do this. Go around here. Ah. Get in here. Nothing? No good job? No, you know, that was a lot of work you had to put in to get explosives in the machinery. I think that did it. It did it. It did it.
Well, there's some irony for you. You just disposed of the disposal system. Hey.
Hey! This guy!
Stick around here for a little. See if anybody else turns up before I make my way topside. In the meantime, don't let me. Oh, one more thing. On the radio, I overheard something about help from the military. So, hopefully this will all be over soon enough. Either way, good luck out there.
Thanks. Thanks. This is very, very instructive. Right. Oh, no way! I don't get a game over for that! No way! No way! Bro's not making... I feel bad now. I feel bad! That guy didn't give me a concussion. He was fine. Sadrax, I will take that fucking toy away from you. You can tell I'm a dad of 3, can't you? You keep fucking around with that goddamn toy. I will put it in the no-no... You're gonna put it in the no-no box. I nearly refer to it as the no-no zone, and then that's not a very... That's not a great descriptor. Jana, can I shout, do your homework? Do your homework! My kids don't get homework right now. They're too young for that. Civvy mentioned. Said these civvies are getting heavy. Civvy clone confirmed. The Civvy 11 suddenly makes sense! The NPC said civvies. These civvies are getting heavy. He may not have been able to see the, the subtitles. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. 2 packet of crisps and a beer. Out. Out like a light. Trick eggs. Time to punch in for the blue shift. Hope I'm doing well. Doing good, thank you. Doing good. Even better now I got my, my medication. The light. Ah, the light. Ah. Now, what jackass put the pump truck up against the gate? This is just unreasonable. The breach of several safety standards. Bruno, you know what? You're not gonna call this a mod. You consider this official DLC for Black Mesa. Yeah, it's been a good time so far. Though I will say the section spent underground, I was getting a bit itchy. I'm glad to have a little bit of overground fun. A little bit of overground action. Explosives, you say? Oh, he's telling me to go to the evac site. Cool, thank you. He knows weapons 3! Fuck you! I played Half-Life. I know how this goes. Get wrecked. Alright. Let's blow this chicken coop! It's nice to see the Barney get some fun. At least some. So I can roll grenade underhand. I can also do standard throw. Any more of these goons? That was an alternate little back route there. Okay. That was a fun little section. I like to think that this is just normal Barney eye function. Because he doesn't have a HEV suit. And his guard outfit is literally just a helmet and a bulletproof vest. So I think he's got special eyes. Yeah. 1-800 contacts. They don't have my brand. Look. Look with your special eyes. My brand! I'm in the middle of something! Is there another guy back here? Sure, there was like another guy. I think I got him. Military. Military! They ain't got shit on a Barney. Elite Black Mesa Security Corps. Nothing. Will I please shoot in time with the music? You can't force that kind of shit, man. Can't force that kind of shit. Gotta come au natural. I didn't even need that extra health kit. Spiffing! So I got to admire the animation work. Really got to admire it when it goes into the weapon mode. Bruna, you hope that when this is all finished, it's moved off the workshop, has its own page. I would love to see it integrated into Black Mesa proper. We'll tell the class, how does it smell?
What are next?
Who knows? It could be more goons. Military goons. In fact, it is. Yeah, you freaking hide behind your blast doors, cowards! I was running into a lot of, like, dead head crabs in the previous section. It was really, like, throwing me off. Yeah, they leave me alone in a room full of incendiary material. Do they not know who I am? Do you know who I am? Ah. Right. Oh! There's the detonator. But I pressed the detonator. Alright. Alright. Okay. No explosives? Well, yeah. My assumption was the explosives were already... Oh. Oh. I thought it snuck under the door, you know? Right, so... I didn't realize I could just take the C4. I thought that was just decorative. There we go! That was a nice kaboom. I like the way that happened. I like the way that blowed up. That was a very nice. That was very satisfying. Beat Ockaplok without saves? Ah, that's easy. You just load it up and then you just type in the kill command into console. There you go, job done. You gotta put conditions on a statement like that! You can't just arbitrarily, you know, walk up and say, do this. I have concocted such a devilish challenge for you. You'll never be able to complete it in a reasonable amount of time. My genius scares even myself. And then I go, kill, enter, everything. Right. Russian overkill and Ockaplok. I did that, did I not? It was a hoot. Oh. Okay. Did the job. Did the job. Looked combustible. Was combustible. Hissed like a pipe. Blew up like a pipe. Beat Black Mesa without dying once. Let me think about that one. It's like whenever you type that in chat, I'm like, what, like right now? This second? I'm a bit busy. let me pencil you in for never. Anyway, I'm gonna get another beer. You're on the wrong stream. Coincidence that way. He's better in every conceivable way anyway, so. Blue shift can wait. No!
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
He's drinking it. I'm pouring it. Sorry, I just wanted you all to enjoy that idle animation on the shotgun one last time. Okay, so... I see! They're doing that whole guide with light thing. Fuck. Oh, it's a bull squid! Bull squids always seem like they should take, like... Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. I want to flick a switch. Don't you hate it when that happens? You want to flick a switch and you pick up an entire disembodied torso? Is it embodied or disembodied? Because the torso is the body? There's an interesting philosophical argument to be made here. So you got disembodied hands. You got disembodied, like, legs, limbs, heads, disembodied. But what if you've got the body? Is the body disembodied? Is the body anymore? Is the body anybody? Dismembered torso. This is why you're the clever one, why ever so. This is why you're the clever one and I'm the idiot streamer. Is that me moaning or was that someone else in game? I'm trying to divine the purpose of these things. Other than, you know, easy access. To answer your question regarding the bull squid being oddly easy to kill, Black Mesa in general made some enemies take more damage compared to vanilla Half-Life 1. Oh, okay. What flavor is this beer? This is tropical. So there's a bit of pineapple in it. Good. Nice. So you're being clever by saying, is it blueberry pie? Nah. I drink that, though. I drink that. Oh. Ah, look, they're sleeping. The foreskins over the faces. Ah, why did I ever refer to it like that? I can't look at hound eyes ever again the same once I refer to the lids as like foreskin. Let's make them sleep forever. I'm trying, but they're oddly robust. That takes a very long time to explode. Hey, Element, thank you so much for the 6 alien rune super chat. Thank you very much. I've always wanted a viewer from the Covenant. Thank you very much. What did the Covenant use as cash? Do they have a currency system? It's shekels. Is that an actual unit of currency? All I see is like the symbol. I don't know what the symbol means. It's funny that. Ah! How much does that get me? How much beer does that buy me? Right. Oh no, that is actually a unit of currency. I never knew that. I didn't know that's what it's called. Yeah. one new shekel equates 0.23 pounds sterling. Wow. K-Mada, nice to catch my stream. Usually only get to see the VODs. Welcome! What the fuck is Half-Life 3? We're playing it, buddy. We're playing it. Oh, wait, yeah, I can blow those up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Those ones blow up? They do! You know, at the end of the day, I was saying, like, the influx of opium around Half-Life. I hope people get what they want. I hope people get what they want. I would love nothing more than for people to get what they want. Truth is, I've been around the block enough times to such a degree where I've seen how this goes. And sometimes you just get nothing. Sometimes it's fucking nothing. Or, sometimes worse, right? What's worse than nothing? Something completely different to what you expected. Like, it's gonna be Dota 3. Could you imagine? Oh no, I just had a terrible thought. What if they just had the official release of Deadlock? Oh no! Oh no, there's so many things it could be other than Half-Life 3. I'm so sorry. I really am. The release of who? Not heard of Deadlock? Deadlock is Valve's spin on, like, the third-person MOBA. You know, like Smite? It's kind of like unofficially already out. Like a beta testing kind of thing. Been through a lot of iterations. I'm not personally all that interested in it. But it's a thing. It's a thing that they've been doing. They've been working on. I'm getting real turned around because these all look the same to me. Oh, here we are. Yeah, I feel like the bull squid could be more difficult to deal with. You know, a single double barrel blast. Maybe I'd say 2. That's double that. That's double that. Sound work in this is great. Get some real interesting, like, groaning mechanical noises. Hey, is that a... I thought that was a Spectrum for a second there. Is that a Spectrum, or are those just light toggles in the same sequence? Okay. What difficulty am I on? Did I even get a difficulty select? I don't think I did. Oh, wait. Difficulty select is in the options menu. Black Mesa, as intended. It was a shock to me, too. Oh, I get it. I get it. Ben, you've maybe 5% hope left that they'll randomly drop Half-Life 3 confirmed as like an afterthought shitpost at the end of an announcement of something else. My theory earlier was Game Awards. The one more thing, in the Game Awards and like the Summer Game Show, whatever, Summer Game Fest, it's just blue balling. Everyone's always there for a big ticket like announcement, and then they do the one more thing. Was there anything more disappointing than the Black Ops fucking 7 one more thing that came recently? Oh, Black Ops 7. I think we might be witnessing the death of COD. I don't know, maybe that's too dramatic. Because plenty of people will still buy it, but my god. Even I was surprised how poorly received that's been. Oh, man. Just wait till Blobs. I'm moving. I'm schmoving. Everybody's grooving. Giant Michael Rooker is watching me sleep. Just the giant fumes of fear gas coming out of his nose. I love that every single video I've seen about like COD 7 recently has that like boss encounter. Like, what the fuck is going on? I know it's meant to be fear gas and all this kind of stuff. So, half of the game, from what I can tell, is like the Scarecrow section out of Arkham Asylum. And I'm just like, and people wanted this? Obviously not. Judging by the numbers. I mean, plenty of people will always play, you know, this year's update of, you know, COD multiplayer because that's all they're there for. But it's hilarious to see it end up as disappointing as it is. Oh, we got the dingly danglies. They're gonna get some fresh meat. No, you meant to go this way. You gotta get caught on the dingly dangler. Okay, what fun. Fine. Everyone's having fun on the synth. Ow. Is that from just touching the pipe? Ah! I get enough concussions from my chat, thank you very much. I don't need them from barrels in game. You know, ever since someone mentioned, you know, can you feed one of the explosive barrels to one of the barnacles, please? I'm like, I'm keeping an eye out. I really am, but the situation never seems to line up. This is fun, though. I like this. Having to hide behind the crates to avoid the airflow. That's neat. Woo! Maybe I can just make a run for it on that last one. I don't know. I think I might have to. Yeah! There we go. Looks like it should be like some kind of creepypasta thing. Ain't that a trailer shot? Wah. I gotta admit, games don't do the whole like location reveal as much as they should these days. The only other game I can think of that does a good like location reveal is like Elden Ring. You go into a new area and then just the entire place is laid at your feet. You go, whoa! Trying to remember what section. It's like immediately after Stormvale Castle, you get out the back and then you see the entirety of Leonia. And there's like Leonia Academy in the middle. You're like, wow! That's not even all of it. We get it, Barney. You like to play with your guns. We get it! Sounds like a hound dies. These visual light flare effects are pretty nice. I like these. They're pretty friggin' cool. That was me. Oh wait, I can hitch a ride. Hey! Oh no! Alright. Guess I'll just do it again. Ah! It's fine, it's just my shins. Elden Ring can just be summed up with, but wait, there's more. Yeah. A lot of people got a kind of bit of fatigue, I guess, at some point, because they got to, like, the big holy city in Elden Ring, and they're like, well, this is where the tree is. It's the big tree. The tree that's been in the background the entire time. And we've been like, I wonder what's there when we get there, and it's a big holy city, and it's kind of neat, and it's cool. And then it's like, oh, by the way, there's this mountain. There's a big fuck-off mountain behind the city that you need to go climb. Get busy, bucko. Hey, first try. Somewhat the issue with Elden Ring, though, loses steam after the capital. Yeah. And then there's that entire other area on the way up. I don't know. It does sense of discovery so well that I honestly didn't want it to end. I really didn't. I could have played Elden Ring forever. I really could. I was happy to just keep going. As long as they had something for me to shoot for, I was happy to keep going. And then once I ran out of things to shoot for, I was like, right, I'm done. I'm done for a good long while. I've had all I can eat at the all-you-can-eat Elden Ring buffet. And I can't feel too put out about that particular situation. Not at all. First ending you got was the Rani ending. Well, it's for me the Rani ending is like the full proper ending, because that means you've hit practically everything you need to. I'm trying to remember whether it's a requirement to go to like the Halig tree to get that ending. I'm not sure it is, to be honest. I'm not sure it is a requirement. But yeah, finding out how there's just more and more and more and more and more of it every time is just like... And then the DLC comes out, and oh my god. But yeah, for those wondering why I'm prattling on about it, I've just started a replay. Modded, I might add. A modded replay. That adds more challenge to it, more mechanics to it, you know, all sorts of bits and bobs. I'm really enjoying revisiting the Lands Between, especially with these little tweaks that make me go, it's not quite how I remembered it. There's a little bit more here and there. I gotta admit, though, I'm at a little bit of a loss here. I'm just like, well, I've run around that section. I unlocked a shortcut. Did that open this or something? I think I feel like I've missed something. I feel like there should have been like a switch I could flip in here. And surely these doors would open, you know, outwards as well as inwards. I don't know. They look like they should be double hinges. The pipes between. The pipes between. Fadebot. You know, it'd be funny if they added an armored core boss to Elden Ring Night Rain. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'd happily go for that. And DD Cosmo, thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you so much. So the pipes between, eh? You look at the door, I can see the hinges are on the inside, so technically they would swing inwards. They would! They should! That's why my brain is like, well, why don't the doors work? They got handles, haven't they? And then I realized there's that. I see now. I couldn't see earlier. There's a plank! It's a plank, ladies and gents. Oh. Jane Sprocket, thank you for the sub. I'm trying to figure out how to get that to happen for every person that subscribes. I don't know why it only happens with like the 1 month. I'm trying to figure out. I want it to happen for everyone that subscribes. But I've not been able to figure out the system yet. Right, I've made it all the way up this godforsaken fucking tower of pipes. And now it's like, there's fucking nothing. Was it this thing? I don't know. I can't even yell at Sadrax for that because it was somewhat different. H! Lion, is there some sort of setting so that will only trigger for new subs? Recurring subs don't trigger it? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Man. You know, I'm just gonna get myself killed through successive shin breaks at this point. Wait. Health. Now I can break my shin some more. Yeah. I got a genuine what on next going on in my head right now. Like, what on next? I've been up this bit. Oh, wait. That's just something I could do. That's not the way forward. What am I doing? What do you want from me? I see things that I can do, but I can't reach them. It's maddening! Maintenance access. Ladder. I feel like I've dead-ended. What the fuck is going on? The glass is definitely not breakable on the door upstairs. It's bulletproof. It's got that lattice. It's got that lattice effect. Oh, wait. I completely missed this ladder. What the fuck is this ladder? Is it gone? Ah! It's not swollen enough. Ah! Am I stuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Never mind. Bug report. Bug report! This place is seriously just trying to psych me out. It feels like a completely unnecessary side quest, does it not? I went through that just to open the fucking door and then come back and realize that there's this other fucking ladder that I may have missed. Is that the entire purpose of it? If that is, man. fuck, I did it again. I was trying to figure out where that was coming from, whether it was in-game or elsewhere. Alright, so this section is completely unredundant. I get it now. I get it now! No, I'm busy! Fuck off! Let me turn my valves in peace. Oh. Oh. I was wondering what in particular was swelling. But it was my pipes. Milady, it was my pipes. Sometimes you just... As I was gonna say, sometimes you just gotta relieve your pipes. So, right, this still has steam hissing out of it. Oh, wait, do I have to go do that manual override? Are you fucking kidding me? This seems to be a textbook example of nice-looking environmental, like, area type thing, and then kind of irritating puzzle within area. I wouldn't have considered that something that I could mess around with after having done this one. Weird noises. Weird noises! See if that did the trick. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Ah! What? Jump, you tool. There we go. We're gonna get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Kaboom! Now, save. That's where it came from. I was looking the wrong direction. He did a Tokyo drift out of the fucking waterfall. How was I supposed to anticipate that? Not at all. That's how. Old squid doing a fucking Tokyo drift. There's another one. There's another one. Did they just do this recreationally? There's 3? Get out of here. Get out of town.
Of course!
Anyway. You can get this from Steam Workshop now. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If you too wish to experience Tokyo drifting bull squids, all you need do is get it off the workshop. The friction on the floor has suddenly gotten very weird. Like here. Very weird. It's like Barney gets to explore all of the most unsanitary looking places in Black Mesa in comparison to Gordon. Gordon at least gets to visit some legit facilities. Like Barney is just like ass cracker Black Mesa. Oh. You know how long it takes to clean this out of my uniform? Hours! On a high temperature cycle. I don't really have to do it myself. It's not hand wash only. You just put it in the machine, you know, full blast, 60 degrees. But at least we now know where glow stick fluid comes from. Oh, that's on suck. That's on suck, isn't it? Yep, that's on suck. I don't want to be dealing with that right now. So...
Suction?
Yes. That's the joke. That's the joke. I knew someone would go for it. I know someone would go for it. You know what I need? I need to go piss. Be right back.
fuck is going on?
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
I suggest you don't worry about this sort of thing and just enjoy yourself. That goes for you all, too. Yes.
No idea why that plays twice. Anyway, where was I?
Of course.
Ah, yes. Confused. Change rocket that intermission screen so demo scene. Scrollers in the top and bottom. I like it. I like it. I like it. Why I made it that way. It's just it's a vibe, you know. All you can do is find a vibe that you like and commit. Try and commit to it as best you can. Because if you don't like it, then what are the chances anyone else is gonna like it? Right. Screw it. Into the suck machine. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! I didn't plan this far ahead. I don't think that did anything. Fuck it. I died how I lived. Getting no. I'm not gonna finish that thought. I'm not gonna finish that. I won't say getting sucked off by a giant fan.
Suction.
Those planks seem breakable. Do they? Planks? There was planks. Maybe the other way. Maybe the other way. Doom World, you just wanted to say you've fallen in love with a new Doom source book called Helion. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Let me Google it real quick. Ooh, source code project for Doom. Use an OpenGL instead of the traditional render loop. Closer to the Iron Whale. Interesting. Who's working on it? Anyone I'd know? Interesting, either way. Interesting either way. Never heard of it before today. Or I might have, and I just it didn't get stored in my my short-term memory. But yeah, optimization is always good. I mean, as much as I like GZ Doom, well, Uzi Doom these days, yeah, it will cause older systems to chug depending on how much stuff you're doing with it. I mean, like Winter's Fury will still cause some things to chug later on, because that just goes wackadoo. Hax is one of the devs. I'll have to read up on it. I'll have to read up on it. Oh, I didn't notice the planks. I was too busy looking at the flare. Okay. You know how it is? People that are watching the stream will have a different priority in terms of where they're looking versus the player. That. I think we just got a textbook version of that.
Thunderclap 3. We're ready for fire support when you need it. That's a test for Foxtrot Yankee, over. Thunderclap, this is Yankee 6 Juliet. We're good over here. No threats in our sector. Stay silent for now. We're expecting birds and ground support. ETA 12 mics.
The titties are back. Oh, the tittles!
The support's inbound, but we already got casualties here. We got no sign of Call 3, 4.
The illusion has been shattered. They're not fab titties, they're fab tittles, which is
Defensive zone in the basement, and they're moving up to the freight yard now.
still good.
If there's any need for support, we'll let you know. Roger, thank you. 6 Juliet. Stay safe, guys.
I do enjoy a tittle every now and again, you know? Don't we all? Don't we all enjoy a fab tittle here and there? Once in a while. If you don't enjoy a tittle, then I don't think you enjoy life. Sorry, Terato, just throwing all subtext and subtlety right out the fucking window with that comment. Just the audacity of typing that and just going, fat titties in chat. It's a heck of a community I've built here. Heck of a community. Okay, right. What on? Oh no! He's being fed. I gotta wait. The promise will be fulfilled. I said I'd do it. I just gotta wait for the dingly dangler to come out of the barnacle. Are you done? Are you done here? Okay, he's ready for more. Dangle already! Anyway. Fuck off! Oh. Don't say I don't give you nothing. Oh. Do you need your food pre-chewed, sir? I can oblige. Why are you avoiding it? Eat your fucking food! Are they learning? They're fucking learning. The barnacles are discovering what's edible and what's not. Oh my god! Anyway, I'm gonna. I could have given you a beautiful death. But no! You rejected me. And this is where we now stand. I got a clip that has just popped into my head, and I'm desperate to play it, even if audio only. You'll know exactly what it is if you've ever seen Hot Fuzz. Oh, don't tell me no one has the clip. Oh, here we go. I found it. I found the clip.
Quite like a little midnight gobble.
Oh, wait, no. It's gonna be too quiet. You gotta shut the fuck up so you can hear the clip. Chat, you gotta shut the fuck up. Are you gonna shut the fuck up? I gotta play the clip. You gotta be very quiet so you can hear this. This is very important.
Quite like a little midnight gobble.
Far too fucking quiet. Why do people upload this so quiet? That bit out of Hot Fuzz, where one of them goes, "Oh, I quite like a midnight gobble," and the other one goes, "Cocks." That's all I've been thinking of since you all started mentioning tits in chat. Speaking of tits, you know the thing that you're using to throw things at my head? Guess what that's called? And this is not a joke. The program is called Tits. Synergy. It all ties together. It all ties together. You don't know how many layers deep this is, do you? You're not uncomprehending, chat! You're not comprehending my brilliance! Ain't that my life, to be honest? The world not comprehending the highbrow entertainment that's taking place right here on this very stream. My moment of greatness will come. But not today. Not today!
Ow.
Ooh, do I have another chance?
Suction.
How embarrassing. How embarrassing.
What the fuck?
Ow.
You know what? It's not the same. It's not the same anymore. It's not the same. It's not the same.
What the fuck?
It's just not the same, man. Is it me, or is like the audio balance in this really weird? This feels better. This feels better. Why are you guys tanking these fucking explosions? It's a condition. It really is. It's a condition. Sometimes it's the nearest thing I can equate this to, right, is like the call of the void. It's like the next nearest thing I can relate it to. It's like the call of the void. Only in the wonderful medium of video games, I get to, you know, I get to actually, you know, indulge in it. Galanga. Goranga. Alright, okay. Okay, you want to play it that way, that's fine. Can I blow up these things with this thing? That's fine. It's fine. I was wondering whether I could blow up the trip lasers. But not quite. Hey, I got one! But there's more! God, the guns in this sound good, do they not? Do they not? You know, the weapon that I always remember the most... Excuse me! I'm talking here! You know the weapon that I, like, recall the most in terms of, like, satisfying noise? It's the crossbow. It's ooh. Ooh. It's got something, man. That crossbow. It's more Half-Life 2, really, isn't it? Ugh. Love that weapon. Love that weapon. Especially landing headshots and watching those ragdolls just whee. The Magnum's pretty great as well, you know? Let's give the Magnum its flowers. The Magnum is just absolute chef's kiss. If you need a hand cannon, and it absolutely positively has to shatter both eardrums as you fire it, while also obliterating whatever's in front of you. Except no substitutes. But it's something that's like Half-Life 2 adjacent, mod-wise, that has fantastic, like, weapon feel and weapon noise. Temporal Assassin. I don't know how many of you are aware of Temporal Assassin. I covered it a ways back. I'm half tempted to do a refresher. Considering I'm on a bit of a Half-Life kick right now, I might do a refresher on Temporal Assassin. Because there's undoubtedly a shitload of extra stuff in there that I just need the time to dig into. Wait, so I need the plunger rather than the C4. Is that what I'm getting from this? I see. I see. I see. I see. I mean, it's slightly overkill, but I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Man, the way the light works in this is just pretty friggin' cool. It's something, man. It's something. Wha-bam! Gongaga! Shmibbly-bob! I'm running out of words to yell. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Might want to log that in the health and safety logbook. Is this mod by the same guys that made the Black Mesa mod? I think it is. Crowbar Collective. With a H-E. What is it? They go back by an acronym in this. I don't know. I think we're good. I think that was a well-placed grenade. Nate's good! I love the way those fucking light flares work. I don't know why I don't know why I like it so much, but it properly evokes how fucking bright those things are when you're in, you know, you're downwind of them. Is it a different team? Then they're doing a fucking stonker of a job. This could be a calling card. It really could be. Oh yeah, you're behind the glass, aren't you? Oh, can I climb up that? No. Oh, you're pushable. Like, the intuitiveness of some of its elements could maybe use a little, just maybe a smidge more of a polish run, a bit more playtesting here and there. But on the whole, I've generally figured out what I'm doing. Generally figured out what I'm doing without too much nudging. Jay Jonah, the UK is currently having its Ice Age. Do I have any hot takes you'd like to share with the rest of us? No, I'm saving them for myself so I can keep my ghoulies warm. Thermal gloves, thermal hats, double, triple layer if you can. Footwear is super important. I had to push my kids up a hill in a buggy, in slush-laden pavement. So what had happened, it had snowed, it had slushed, but it hadn't washed away. So it was just still such... there was no traction. No fucking traction whatsoever. And I was trying to push that buggy up the hill in the equivalent of fucking plimsolls. And, no, that's inappropriate footwear. To be honest, other stuff wouldn't have much better results, but I'd say at least I wouldn't be waterlogged in both of my feet by the end of it if I was wearing something more substantial on my feet. There's no such thing as bad weather, there's just bad clothing choices. There you go, that's the hot take. That's the hot take you're probably looking for. But I can't claim that, I'm pretty sure that's a bit by a comedian. I heard one time on the radio. But it's funny, because it's true. Ooh. Hello. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. My beloved has a grenade launcher attached to it.
I appreciate your help, but I'm afraid those bastards did their damage already.
Jeez. Oh!
If you were trying to reach the freight yards in the hope of escaping, then just forget about it. The military is rounding up everyone and everything they can find, and either killing them or bringing them up here for questioning. So much for our rescue. A colleague and I came up with our own plan for escaping. We were on our way to one of the old prototype labs when we ran into them. But listen to me. If you still want to get out of here alive, your only hope may be to find my friend. Here. Take it. Take my key card. If you can get past the soldiers, find Dr. Rosenberg. With him, you may have a chance to get out of this place.
I feel bad for that guy. Only just met him. Harold! We'll avenge you, Harold. We'll avenge you! I don't know why, but he reminds me of the actor who plays Quark in Deep Space Nine without the makeup on.
Donut was very hard to read. It was behind a server rack covered with dust bunnies.
Yeah, I really had to reach for it. Hey, that's Calhoun!
Hey!
Call a man that moves with purpose. Long time no see, partner. Keeping yourself busy since that elevator, I take it.
You wouldn't believe what's going on around here.
Got any more donuts?
Crapola.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that the military's going ham on all the scientists. The security team, you name it. Well, they must have needed something out of this guy. He got the special treatment.
Yeah, poor fella.
We've been sneaking around trying to get our numbers up before the cleanup team started pushing through here.
That plan didn't go too well.
Yeah, they're setting up now near the freight offices where we just came through. I don't know if you're headed that way or what, but we could use all the help we can muster if we're gonna push forward.
So what do you say, bud? Let's try to help each other out here.
You go ahead and take point, Calhoun. We're right behind you.
Got no reason not to. So, the thing that I was also thinking of when I was zoomed in on his
Man, this area
impressive death speech,
kind of creepy.
it's like how much I'm making this feel like Fallout by zooming in on people when they're talking. Oh, I love it. Will I watch Fallout Season 2? Hell yeah, I really enjoyed Fallout, the series. It exceeded my expectations. It really did. It exceeded my expectations. I did not have high hopes at all. I've been burned by a lot of video game adaptations over the years, and I feel like it's only been recently that things have started to turn around and be, you know, given the treatment that they need to be given to actually work properly. I don't know what in particular to credit for that, but hey. You can't enjoy the Fallout TV show Overture. Why is that? Is it because them taking liberties with certain things established in the games to fit the narrative that they're trying to tell? Because I can understand that completely. You're an old grognard for lore. I understand, but yeah, I can see where you're coming from. For you folks, I got nothing but sympathy, man. I mean, if you're diehard into this, what you would ultimately love to see out of a Fallout series is something that doesn't disregard, but builds. And a lot of the stuff that they've done in the Fallout TV series does feel like convenience to fit the narrative. We can't do this unless this doesn't exist. We can't do that unless that is out of the way. And so what they do is these big sweeping decisions to wipe certain places off the map to fit the narrative that they're trying to tell. But I can only hope that with the success of the first series, they feel a little bit more emboldened to play in the sandbox of what's already come before. But, as Dan just mentioned, I'd say by far it is quite possibly the best video game adaptation. I don't have any fondness at all for The Last of Us video game or series, so I don't care for the video game, so I don't think I'd care for the series, so thereby I'm never really going to get around to watching it. But, you know, I care about Fallout enough.
Nice one.
And it's a hoot. It's a hoot. And it's got Kyle MacLachlan in it. I'm a sucker for Kyle MacLachlan. Love seeing him and stuff.
Definitely weren't there before.
Well, don't go in!
Those aren't messing around, are they? Can we shoot it?
Maybe. Well, you have to be quick about it.
Not it.
Watch yourself.
Oh, you motherfucker! You know, every other time the glass is bulletproof, but the one time that there's a turret on the other side, of course it's not bulletproof! Well, fuck me, I guess.
Yep. Those definitely weren't there before.
I like how this has retained the awful grenade physics of Half-Life. I mean, they're not as bad They're not as bad, but the fucking grenade physics in Half-Life are fucking awful. There we go.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, let me get out of the way.
Right, any of you know how to drive?
Don't come home tonight.
I thought you moved out.
That apartment manager, he flaked out on me. Gave the apartment to somebody else.
Wow, that's just shocking. Grab some coffee.
Oh man, this is gonna be bad.
Call it. See the red hat over there?
Here, I thought I was helping. Not every attempt is successful. Zekreed, The Last of Us debacle amuses you because people are like, I didn't know video games could have stories like these. When games like Metal Gear Solid has been things since the 90s.
My mom's gonna be worried when I don't come home tonight.
I thought you moved out.
That apartment manager, he flaked out on me. Gave the apartment to somebody else.
Wow, that's just shocking.
Right?
I think the argument about I didn't know video games could have stories like these is more of a question of medium rather than exposure. Because yeah, there's plenty of people where I was like, wow, you know, people fucking discovering Metal Gear Solid even like in current year and then realizing how much of a wild fucking ride it is. I'm not gonna say Metal Gear Solid is anything approaching prestige. Hell fucking no. The truth about, like, The Last of Us is it's a story that takes itself very seriously. It clearly has aspirations. Yeah, character-wise, you know, drama, you know, it's got themes. It's got through lines, it's got character writing, you know, all of the good ingredients you need. But, the truth of the matter is, it's kind of misery porn. And I'm not in it for misery porn, which is what I regard The Last of Us as. I play games to have fun. I don't play video games to feel bad. Which is generally what colors my perception. Maybe I should have reloaded the shotgun before I charged. Ah!
I'm not one for exercise, but we should start moving. My mom's gonna be worried when I don't come home tonight.
I thought you moved out.
That apartment manager, he flaked out on me. Gave the apartment to somebody else.
Wow, that's just shocking.
Right? Mom tried to change his mind, too.
Oh, I bet she did.
I mean, she baked a cake for him, got all dolled up, and, you know.
Pulled out all the stops, did she?
Well, not really. She did leave the shotgun at home.
Yeah, that was probably for the best.
Sorry, I'm trying to appreciate this. They're going into detail with the little character animation stuff as well. I'm just like, you gotta love these touches. You gotta love these touches. Leroy Jenkins! Okay, this isn't working. Let's try that again. I'm gonna try a different tactic this time. Leroy Jenkins! Jenkins! Different name? Okay. Bob Geldof! It's a little bit better. A little bit better. It was a little bit better. Shout for Sean. Sean! Sean! Yeah, I'm not doing the OG. Barney! Calhoun! Fucking hell, stay still. Jesus Christ. My God, it's Jason Bourne.
I smell an ambush. We better be careful.
Leroy Jenkins' bit was apparently staged. Well, it doesn't really matter at this point because it was from an era of the internet where you could stage stuff like that and still have it be good. Because we didn't live in an era where things are immediately debunked of any mystique, you know? You could sit with something for a bit, and then a few years later you find out, oh, that was actually, it was a bit. You're just like, that's kind of fun, actually. Can you imagine all of the detail that went into making that happen? All of the organization? That's still a pretty neat endeavor.
Shit. That's coming.
Yeet! Oh wait, that's not explosive. Oh, oh. It's just like one guy. You got him!
Jesus.
Was that it?
Not likely. Let's search around quick for some more ammo.
Was that it? Was that it?
That injury may need some attention soon.
You got any med kits?
I'm gonna stay here and keep a lookout for anyone else who needs help.
You know where to find me, bud.
By the donut counter, am I right?
I'm right behind you.
That was a good comeback. That was a good comeback, actually. Can I get it? Can it?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Even Otis could fit through that fucking gap. Come on.
Excuse me.
No. 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 Okay. Alright, this is not the way. Oh. Oh, they got all of them padlocks on them. We can't get past them padlocks. No. No, wrong side of the ladder. I feel like I've got one of those classic no direction after a big wide open bit sections. Oh no, there's sheet metal in the way. How would I ever overcome that? Jetstream, you still don't see where the promised gigantic breasts are? Who promised gigantic? It's metaphorical, Jetstream. It's metaphorical. Metaphorical and metaphorical. I'm sorry to let you down. Where am I going?
Shit. That thing's got a towel launcher. You know, for blowing up the really big shit.
These guys always get the cool toys.
Right?
You mean I could have used this in the entire time? Oh!
Number 5, you douchebag.
How do I what? I gotta manually reload the fucking thing? What the fuck?
That was close.
Sniper!
Otis, don't move. Keep your head down. Barney, use the towel launcher on him.
On who? Oh. There's too many fucking lasers.
Great.
Holy crap!
Perfect.
What?
Here's the second one.
What?
All right,
What?
You know what to do.
Why do I have to do all the work? A fucking...
Yeah! Take that, you trigger-happy bastard! Christ, that's a lot of...
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You gotta be kidding me with this!
It keeps happening, bro. I told you about ospreys. fucking schlubs from the Black Mesa Security Department versus the United States military.
What do you want to bet some other assholes out there heard this bullshit?
What do we do now, Murdoch?
Well, if we could get to the top floor there, we could try cutting through the depot. I think there's an access point on that floor that we can use. At the very least, it'll put some distance between us and this parking lot. What do you say, Calhoun? Let's try to find a way up.
Yeah, why not? Sounds like a good idea to me. What an asshole. What an asshole. But he's actually pulled away. I know, right? They're actually useful friggin' NPCs. I see the rookie error there. They kept a box full of explosives in the same place that I launched a missile.
Alright, good stuff. The door to the depot should be this way. Follow me.
I'm glad that he's much more useful now that he's turned up a second time than he was the first time. The first time he was just getting me to do all this shit.
Kinda. Oh, what the? Well, don't stand behind it then. Dingbat.
He's still got a fucking lit cigar in his mouth. I didn't expect that to get me so gut. That's really good. That was such a good bit. Oh. That was a genuinely good callback joke. Oh, man. It's just his thing. He just keeps kicking doors down now. That's his thing. That's how I want to die. In that pose. Specifically. Maybe less the blood.
Things actually taste like jerky. Because they kind of look like one. Hey, we gotta think about our survival. And you, sir, just worded yourself out of it.
Woe is me.
A big glowing green X, you say? Don't do it! Don't get in the container.
That's all of them. Good to go.
The fucking crusher, isn't it? I'm just looking at the sides of that thing and I'm like, don't.
This is messed up, man.
Well, at least the grunts are accepting that this is, a pretty fucked up situation. I'm enjoying the color that this is given to Half-Life. I know Opposing Force did a lot of that, but seeing it from, this perspective is nice. From the security team.
Ooh, sorry, Calhoun.
Music's kicking in. Woo! You know, really, what I want every firefight to feel like in every video game is like the warehouse scene out of Hard Boiled. And if you've never seen the warehouse scene out of Hard Boiled, you got an assignment for tonight. Heck, not even the warehouse scene out of Hard Boiled. Just watch the entirety of Hard Boiled. Quite possibly my favorite John Woo film. Just in terms of sheer action audacity. He may have made better dramatic films, but good fucking god, Hard Boiled goes hard. In every possible way. You want to see Chow Yun-fat at his prime? Tony Leung? Tony Leung. At his prime? Then again, he's done Wong Kar-wai. He's been in a lot. Tony Leung has done a lot of really good fucking films. So has freaking Chow Yun-fat film. You're not gonna compare it with Face Off? Fuck no! Hard Boiled Mogs Face Off. I'm not even gonna argue. Hard Boiled mogs the fucking shit out of Face Off. And I like Face Off. It's just no contest. Absolutely no contest. It's an unfair comparison. You know, in all honesty, right? How many of you have watched Hard Target? In my opinion, that is maybe a more raw, enjoyable John Woo Western film for me. I know Face Off has fucking Nicolas Cage and John Travolta, but I think it gets a little too melodramatic for my own liking. Whereas Hard Target has Jean-Claude Van Damme as a Bayou Billy. It has Mr. Diabetes himself as a moonshining, horseback riding, explosive tipped, crossbow wielding. Hard fucking Target, man. If you've not seen Hard Target, watch fucking Hard Target. You're gonna have a whale of a fucking time. It has my personal favorite all time. I don't know. There's a top 3 hierarchy here. It has one of my top 3 villain deaths of all time in it. And I'm torn. Because there's another John Travolta in a John Woo film entry here to consider. And it's not Face Off. It's Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow has a fantastic villain death. Probably one of my favorite. So good that I considered putting in an eBay bid for the dummy that replicated the actor in it. And the other one is Hard Target. Lance Henriksen trying to defuse a grenade that was dropped down his trousers, getting the fuse out and going, and then seeing the spark go into the grenade, and his last word, whoops. So good. So good. He thought he was safe. He pulled out the fuse. The spark went in and he sees it happen. He goes, whoops. I love it. It's brilliant. And Arnold Vosloo is his right-hand man. The fucking mummy himself. Oh my god. I just got like a triple bill, like right here, ready to go. You know, watch Hard Boiled, watch Hard Target. You know, maybe sprinkle in the mummy between as an aperitif. I don't know, man. You got a triple bill evening that is gonna make everyone really fucking happy. You want to do a movie night? You got 3 films that are absolute fucking bangers right there. Which one do you want to see first? Yeah. Oh man, yeah. It's been a while since I've been able to sit down and just absolutely marathon shit like that, but I am in the mood. I'm very much in the mood.
Yeah, let me get out of the way.
I'm guessing I need to move one of these trains. I have at one time considered a career in train driving. Maybe not cargo, but you know.
I was just thinking about that.
I'm not entirely sure what this section wants from me, but you know, I'm gonna give it the good old college try. Can I climb you? You look like you.
If you find a working phone, okay, bud? My mom's gonna be worried sick. Excuse me.
Oh, it is climbable. There we go. Some type of... I don't even know. Was Blue Shift a pain to install, and did it require extra stuff along with the mod? I will tell you exactly what I did. I went to the Blue Shift Steam Workshop page. I pressed the subscribe button. I made sure that Black Mesa was installed. I then scrolled down to an option that said, go to this file and click the Black Mesa bat. And then it'll put some shortcuts on my desktop. And then that's all I did. And it worked. And it was really easy.
Glad I got this old sidearm on me, aren't you?
Anyway, I need a piss.
Autobiography.
Be right back. Yo, how's it hanging? Ah!
Well, if you say so.
Sorry about that.
What Get Music track? I've not released it yet. I've been umming and ahhing about whether or not it's ready for release. I do that with a lot of my stuff. I'll make a music track, and I think I like it, and then I'll circle around on it about 4 or 5 times as to whether it sucks shit or not. Whether I'm actually deluding myself into the idea that I've made anything that slaps or not. And then eventually I'll come around and release it. So, I'm hoping, right? I'm gonna make a tentative announcement right here that I'm gonna try and release a batch of music before the end of 2025. I've been circling around it for a while, and I'm just like, you know what? I just need to put them together into a collection. I hesitate to call it an EP or an album, whatever, because I don't really view myself as a musician or anything. At best, I produce some music. I can play a few notes, but you know, I'm gonna try and put it together and release it before the end of this year. Will I release it in vinyl? I wouldn't even know where to begin on that, unfortunately. I do not have any connections when it comes to publishing.
What's that stench?
I am entirely independent, so I don't know. I don't even know. I do this for fun. I make my music for my own amusement. I don't really make it for anyone other than me, and it's just happenstance that it turns out to be alright. What do I make music in? I use a program called Fruity Loops. What's it called these days? FL Studio. I started using it when it was called just called Fruity Loops, but now it's called like FL Studio. Because I guess they want to be taken seriously. That's fine.
Excuse me.
I make my own music, that's whack. Did you understand the meaning of that sentence? Oh god, I don't know what this section's supposed to be though. I'm like trying to figure out what this section wants me to do. What?
Ow.
What? What? I don't know if I need to move any of these other carriages or what have you. I don't know. Any samples of the in my track? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm trying to. I mean, I got the 500 cigarettes track. I don't know what to do with that. I've got that up on like a separate thing called Icarus Garbage somewhere. I think it's linked on the video that I put up on my secondary for 500 cigarettes. And then I've not really done any other meme tracks yet. Though I hear that that's a lucrative gig, you know, making meme tracks out of stuff, but, you know, I'm just too busy. If, right, I just had nothing but unfettered time to myself, I would cook that kind of shit all day long, all night long, every damn day. But because I have responsibilities, time is limited, so, you know, there's only so much I can do. You know, let's just back this train up. I guess it needs to go the other direction. I don't know what this section wants from me. Have I ever used any of the old school trackers? No, I've not, unfortunately. They seem really cool, but I've not really gotten into them. Ugh. Oh wait.
Now, containers. Yeah, you gotta hold down on that thing, otherwise it resets.
Yeah, but why though? But why though? Why does everything have to be hold to use? It's annoying.
Okay, pal, let's get you out of here.
Ah, shit.
Ronnie!
Oh, boy.
Don't even say it.
No, I told you that sticking with Copeland was a bad idea. Do I even want to guess what happened?
He left me high and dry.
Of course he did.
Drama!
Damn that guy.
Who's this?
Oh, that's just Calhoun.
Wait,
He's,
he's got Harold's keycard.
What? Who?
Harold Mesner. He's an old colleague of Dr. Rosenberg's, right? From the old days.
Okay.
I was with Mesner for a little bit before he and I got split up. Told me if he didn't make it, that I needed to take his keycard, find Rosenberg, and give him all the help I could. Your friend here must have bumped into Harold or something and got the skinny.
What's so special about this Rosenberg?
Apparently there's a way out of this place that only few people know about these days. Like, super top secret. Beyond that, Harold wouldn't say much.
Well, loose lips do sink ships, Ronnie. Look, if this Rosenberg is the real deal...
He is.
Okay, we'll help you find him. But I'm telling you right now, if this thing turns into a wild goose chase, we're going back to my original plan. No exceptions.
Fair enough.
Sorry, it's the buzzing. It's doing my head in.
There's another scientist out back in the rear yard. I think they were about to go question her before you guys showed up.
You're sure she's still out there?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's go help her out. Unlike some people, I don't leave them behind.
Oh, this was a girl.
Oh, you know what I meant, Ronnie. Shut up.
Seriously, how is this just a fucking deal? This is a fucking mod on a... How is it? This is just too high quality, man! This is just ridiculous!
Yeah, no rush. It's not like it's life or death out there.
You sure?
What's my real name? Pete.
I think you are my mother?
You know what's funny about Pete? In French, it means fart. And once I... Sorry, things are about to get busy. I once introduced myself to a bunch of friends of my significant other, like work friends, at a dinner, a French dinner, as Pete. Je m'appelle Pete. I didn't say that, but the Pete bit. No, wait, did I say Pete or Pete? No, I should have said Pierre. Pierre is basically the French form of Pete, or Peter, but I was just like, oh no, after I find out, they were just like, oh, you call yourself Fart? Right, that's great, that's great. And this is why I've never really gone out ever again since getting back from my stint in France. I'm just like, you know what? I'm never gonna go outside or get into a social situation ever again. You know, and I'm just gonna stick with like that pre-existing group of friends that I've had, you know, since the end of university, and I'm just gonna leave it at that, because I don't think that social faux pas is ever gonna, you know, leave the back of my brain. So there you have it. Is this made by the same devs as Black Mesa? No! No. It's apparently a separate little group. I had friends at uni. You're jealous?
Jesus Christ.
Well,
You guys okay?
I had the benefit of going to a university that wasn't too far removed from my college, and a lot of my friends were already going to that same area, so I went to Manchester. No, I didn't go to Manchester University. I actually went to Salford University, and a bunch of my friends went to Manchester, and these are basically towns that are real close together. Salford is basically the other side of the river to Manchester. And so it was very easy for me to catch up with my group of college friends and have a lot of fun. And that we did over those few years. Memories! Anyway, I need to go buy more beer because I've ran out, and I can't believe it's only like 4:10 here. So, if you'll indulge me, guys, I'm gonna go and run around, literally run to the shop around the corner and buy more booze. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Hiya. How's everybody doing? Hopefully well. I see some awkward shit is going on in the YouTube chat. Cease your activities. I don't know who decided to be weird and who started first. I don't particularly care. Hug! Hug it out! No! Anyway. What's my favorite flavor so far of what? Man? Flesh? I don't fucking care. Wait, where's my game? It's cold outside! I don't have time for this shit! Do you know how far I had to walk to buy more beer? Literally around the corner. It couldn't be more convenient if I tried. Have I overwhelmed you now? Have I given you too much input? I'm hoping. I'm trying to short out your nervous systems by giving you overwhelming amounts of degree. Things are happening! Oh my god! Can we reset? Are we good? Are we alright? Yeah? We got beer. We're playing Black Mesa. It's fucking Friday. Who gives a fuck? Have fun. Kiss your friends. With tongue. Anyway. Oh. Am I a Hotline Miami fan? I fucking love Hotline Miami. What gave it away? Is it the soundtrack choice that I had? Oh man, you wouldn't believe. The subtle tells. Alright, where am I going from here? I freed some asshole from the back of a truck, and now I need to rescue someone else from somewhere else. Hey, did you know that Donald Trump sucked a dick? Anyway, what is this mod?
Suction.
Ow.
Is that where I saved? Okay.
Jesus Christ. You guys okay?
Of course!
I think we're good.
Yeah, hunky-dory. Ron, where's that door at? It's back this way.
This is the information I needed. There we go. Ron! Take me to my destiny, Ron. I do fucking love the discourse around the Trump giving Bubba a blowy, and everyone's like, nah, it wasn't Bill Clinton. We I know that's the nickname for Bill Clinton, but we can tell you it's not Bill Clinton. The important thing about that statement is no one ever said that Donald Trump didn't blow somebody.
Why the hell not? One, I don't know what's up.
And the only other culprit that they have right now is that there was a horse called Bubba that Ghislaine Maxwell owned. So there may be a picture in Putin's gallery of Donald Trump blowing a horse.
Sure. Yeah. Besides, I'm sure your knees got to be killing you by now.
Nice to know that you've still been kicking.
You know what the funniest fucking clip I saw recently? Because he's still doing it. Fucking Alex Jones is like, so, you know, maybe, you know, what's all this thing about Donald Trump giving someone a blowjob? And so what if he did? We had a pig fucker here in the UK. Actually, no, we didn't have a pig fucker. We didn't have a pig fucker. That was from Black Mirror. There was a Black Mirror episode where the UK Prime Minister had to fuck a pig to thwart a terrorist act.
My brain is injured.
He gave in. He fucked the pig. It was broadcast on live TV, and he became more popular than he ever had before because he did it in the line of duty kind of thing. But in this circumstance, it's wild because, oh man, the mental gymnastics are fucking killing me. It's the funniest fucking thing. And the thing that's killing me the most about it is going, oh, well, this incriminates your favorite people on the other side as well. You know, it'll incriminate Bill Clinton. It'll incriminate your favorite celebrities. Good! Everyone should be treated equally under the rule of law. Lock 'em up! Anyway. Sorry, this was my mandated singular based as fuck section of the stream. I usually have these, if you're new to me. Every now and again this happens. It's usually in the last, like, 2 quarters of a live stream. It depends, you know, how much I've had to drink, but eventually I can't suppress it anymore, and I just become so fucking based that it just erupts from me. And I'm so sorry. I apologize. I don't know how many of you are ready for how based I can possibly be, but I'm, you know. You want a virtual high five? Here's your virtual high five. Please place your hand somewhere in this vicinity. 3, 2, 1. You've received a virtual high five. You've been cleansed of your sins. Anyway, other than Trump giving the sloppy toppy, what are next? I don't even care no more. I just want to play video games and have a decent quality of life. That's all I really care about at this point. I'm gonna add a little addendum to that. Everyone else needs to have a nice quality of life as well, not just me. Just saying.
Soldier.
Get him! Get him! I like to pretend that the Marines in this are members of ICE. But in Minecraft, just in case anyone takes that out of context. And when I say members of ICE, I mean a completely unrelated bag of frozen water. Because I hate ice. Good grief, I fucking hate ice. It's... I don't like ice at all. I don't like ice in my drink. I don't like ice in various cities in the United States where it's not needed or required, and they're basically some weird paramilitary above the law organization that can just abduct people. Ice shouldn't be able to do that. It's supposed to be an inert bag of frozen liquid that I put in my fucking drink.
Pardon me.
So that's my 2 cents. I'm British, you think Trump's gonna drone strike my house? Who fucking knows? Have you seen the shit that's going on around the world these days?
That was pretty close.
I don't even need to bring up the bullshit that's actually, I probably do need to bring up the bullshit that's going on in the UK right now. There's a lot of Orwellian bullshit going on in UK lawmaking right now. There seems to be a lot of ID lockdown verification stuff that's expressly designed to make sure you are tracked down to the location, the identity, everything in terms of what you do online, which is why you need a fucking goddamn VPN. I used to have a button. It isn't available right now, but now it's on now it's on screen. Get yourself a fucking VPN. Did you know that the UK have blocked Imgur, one of the most prolific image hosting sites on the fucking internet? It's so fucking annoying for me because I regularly use forums that host all of the fucking screenshots on fucking Imgur. Get yourself a fucking VPN, protect your internet information, don't give them a fucking inch, browse what you like, I don't care if it's big fat titties or not, or like mod posts of images. If you give them an inch, they'll think they're a ruler. They're gonna keep trying to hem down and nail down your freedoms on the internet, and you should fucking push back any way you can. And Lord knows they're gonna start drumming up legislation against VPN usage. It'll happen. Watch it happen. I've been right so many fucking times, especially with like, fucking ID verification for usage of like Discord and what have you. The leaks! Esmeralda, the leaks! It keeps fucking happening. They're so goddamn inept, and it's all about goddamn control. It's not about safety. It's not about safeguarding. It's about control. It's about suppression. It's about making sure that they've got you under the fucking thumb. And I'm fucking sick of it. Get yourself a fucking VPN, or I will find out where you live. That last bit is non-binding. Anyway, what am I doing in this level? This is why I'm not popular on the internet, by the way. This is why I don't get shared on YouTube, because I'm just fucking unfathomably based. Anyway, I like the layout of this level, but it's too big for its own britches. I've lost track of the dude.
Of course!
That is supposedly telling me what I need to do next. I don't even know. I don't even fucking know.
What are next? You'll come back for me though, right?
You don't need to ask that question ever again, baby girl.
You go on ahead. I've got to catch my breath.
Turn my partner off? No! No! Not until you get a lifetime fucking supply VPN! Well, I didn't think that's how it would ever fucking operate, but here it has. Jesus Christ, that's what happens when gift subs get donated. Mouso, thank you so much! How many gift subs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10? Alright, I'll turn the VPN off now. There you go. You make sure you click that fucking QR code! Of course! Thyrock, you're already paying for it. Good! Good! You deserve privacy! You deserve control over your personal information on the internet. It should be a fundamental right. It is your information. It is you. It is your footprint on the World Wide Web. You deserve to have control over how it is used. That's some jag-off in government. They don't get to sell your fucking information. They're supposed to fucking safeguard it.
I think it's best if I stay here. Okie doke, I'll stay here. Okay, but I'm gonna hold down this spot.
You know, if I could, I would stream from a fucking shack in the fucking mountains. I really would. But does id Software take Doom from here, Daniel Button? I think they should do Quake next. I think they should give Doom a rest. Ooh, let me rewind that a little bit. DLC for Doom the Dark Ages, meaningful story DLC, levels, mission. They've done Repertorium. I think they need a big fat, full fat, like Ancient Gods DLC. Then they can do Quake. I need to change the track or some shit. Let me in! I want to change the track. Can I do that manually? Well, shit. I'm not sure what this section actually wants from me. It's a little opaque. It's a little opaque.
What are next?
But you love how different all three modern Doom games are. It's nice. It is nice. I will freely admit. It's nice that they've all got a little different kind of pacing and flavor to them. I freely admit that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I will admit though, I wasn't anticipating doing a fucking train puzzle. I'm honestly trying to figure out what they want from me. What do you want from me? I've already used the single shot from the tow launcher. But I'm not sure what else I need to do next. Pretty sure the launcher can be restocked. There's a wall that can be blown up. Yeah, where's the restock though? That's the only thing I'm kind of thinking about right now. If that is a thing, where's the restock? Because the wall I'm thinking of is that. That's what I'm thinking of. It's got a big old light shining on it. I'm thinking if I move that adjacent, I can shoot it with the tow launcher. But because I don't have any ammunition, I'm like, bleh? Check the crates next to it. Next to it. If, right? I get the logic. If it was intended that this was, like, a thing you need to do to progress, it would be an infinite thing. Infinite. Am I taking tips? Yeah, hell yeah, I'm taking tips. I'm stuck. Though, I may have just stumbled upon a clue. If only I could get in that truck.
Looks like that did the trick, Calhoun.
What is that?
Everything's okay, ma'am. Just relax. We'll have you out in a jiffy.
Thank you so much.
Hey, our pleasure, ma'am. Don't suppose you know Dr. Rosenbaum?
You mean Rosenberg?
Yeah, that's it.
In another section of the rail yard, if I had to guess. These military people want to squeeze whatever information they can from us before they fully take the gloves off. God help the rest of the science team.
Well, let's get you out of here then, ma'am. Calhoun here can look for Rosenberg. If you just follow me, I'll take you back to our little posse we got going.
Okay, sure.
Stay frosty out there, Calhoun. We'll hang tight till you get back. This way, miss. Hey, are you hungry? I got some candy bars in my desk.
I like to think there's like a post-Black Mesa kind of addendum to this. And then they got married and they had 15 children. Alright. Now I have the tow launches. Oh, I'm hearing someone else yelling. Oh god! Who am I? Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker! That was a pretty good shot! Wrecked! Anyway. So yeah, allegedly there's like another guy in fucking storage crate in here somewhere. I don't know. I'm having such a hard time with this fucking section. Scientists in crates is not something that I was anticipating at this point. Blue Shifter's gotten the Black Mesa treatment? Hell yeah, brother. Or sister. Okay. But yeah, she's been hoarding all the tower launches, and now I can't get in the fucking cab, and I don't know why. Do I need to get through this way? Oh wait, I need two. I was right. I just didn't have the order of operations correct. I needed to rescue some podunk scientist from the back of a fucking shipping container. And then you shoot the missiles at the thing. Is this now fully... Oh wait, that's my own thing. Is this now fully unlocked? More? More. They need more. Rule of 3? Fuck that. Fuck that bullshit. Rule of 3 is for cowards. Rule of 2, now that's where it's at. Why do things 3 times in a row when 2 good enough? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Barton, when's the last time I played a game that made me feel something, as in an emotion and cry? Nier Automata. Nier Automata. Nier Automata. Nier Automata. If you need me to say it again, I'll say it again. Nier Automata. Nier Automata affected me so fucking profoundly that I don't want to play it ever again. That's how profoundly it affected me emotionally. I love Nier Automata with every fiber of my being, but I never want to play it ever again. I never want to play it ever again. Because I am never gonna replicate the experience of playing it front to back in every way that it needs to be played in order to experience it properly. Have you played that fancy remake of Replicant? I've started the remake of Replicant. I've not completed it. I just haven't gotten through it. I haven't had the time. I'd like to. I'd love to. I just haven't had the time to. Someone mentioned Cyberpunk there. H, you're the same way with Cyberpunk. You don't want to replay it because of how it made you feel when you were done. I have listened to the words of many others, and I have refused to meet Hanako at Embers. And as a result, I'm on a grand tour of doing absolutely everything I possibly can fucking do in Cyberpunk 2077 before I have to finish the story. Oh boy. Fucking hell. You found the gameplay quite frustrating, aggressive for Nier Automata? I can understand that. I'm not saying it's a perfect game. I'm not saying that it's a perfect game. The question was, what affected me emotionally? And the game does not have to be gameplay-wise satisfying to achieve that. And I think that's an important distinction to make sometimes. You can be the jankiest as all fuck game that you've ever fucking played and leave an indelible mark on your soul. And I think Nier Automata is definitely one of those for me. I played that, I mean, hitting certain chapters, I get chills. This is unironic, right? I get fucking goosebumps thinking of the transition. I think it was from, like, playthrough A and B to C. Because there's, like, a big turn that happens through, like, the C playthrough. Because you gotta play... The thing about Nier Automata, it's really fucky in terms of structure. A normie, right? A regular gaming normie might play Nier Automata the first time through, hit credits and go, oh, okay, and leave it at that. But the truth is, you need to do successive runs of Nier Automata, like 4 fucking times to get the actual full story. And it fucks with you. It's actively fucking with you to reach the ending. And when you reach the ending, you'll know you've reached the fucking ending because you will be a blubbering pile of fucking tears at text on a screen that forms the function of a shmup. I'm not even kidding. Oh. Dave the Diver and Astrobot did that too. Irrelevant! Irrelevant! Inferior! Yes, I'm willing to be this autistic about this. I absolutely am. I'm gonna die on this fucking hill. Dave the Diver wishes it has the emotional fucking impact of Nier Automata. How dare you? How dare you compare Nier Automata to Astrobot and Dave the fucking Diver? You can blow up your main character by destroying her skirt. This is what I mean by the medium. Someone earlier mentioned, you know, like the greatness of video game storytelling. But we've had Metal Gear Solid. And it's taken decades for, like, mainstream television to catch up to the brilliance of video game storytelling. And this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Because you can't have video game storytelling without the elements of, firstly, the auteur. And the absurdity of the auteur. And the absurdity of the medium. If you don't embrace the absurdity of the medium, especially when it comes to video game storytelling, then why are you even here? This is why I don't care about The Last of Us. The Last of Us doesn't actually care about the medium of the video game. It doesn't. I'm sorry, but it's true. The Last of Us doesn't care about the medium of video games. It only cares about the medium of storytelling. It tells an extremely effective, character-driven story. And it does that very well. But in terms of the medium of video games, I don't think it does anything approaching what Metal Gear Solid does as a series with the medium. It doesn't play with the medium. Nier Automata does. Metal Gear Solid does. It understands the medium in which it's working within. Not a frustrated kind of attitude to not being in the medium it wants to be. I saw that coming. I saw that coming, but I did it anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a piss. Be right back. Oh boy, I opened a kettle of worms, didn't I? Or a jar of worms. Or a bucket of worms. I don't know. Does the container matter? I think this feeds back to the overall argument of story in video games. Does the container matter as long as the contents are good? Feel free to argue about that fact. Anyway! I'm gonna play a shooty shooty bang bang game. That, hilariously, has managed to make me care about incidental characters without doing all too much. There's been characters, right, in this that I have actually been sad to see die. The scientist lady that got fucking vaporized by the introduction of the Vort, I was actually sad to see her die. The guy who was dying as I turned up, I was sad to see die. I've been feeling feelings. I reject the notion that the act of playing a video game makes you... It requires you to be some emotionless homunculi. But you actually... If anything, the video game is a vessel in which you can pour yourself into. If done well, you can inhabit this framework of a character and feel the feelings that are supposed to be felt in any given circumstance. It's just, I feel like we've been conditioned to downplay feelings and disregard it instead of admitting that we are emotionally driven creatures. And without the emotional drive, it doesn't matter about happiness, sadness, satisfaction, catharsis. You know, these kind of video games without feeling would be nothing. If you just played a video game because you were allowed to click something and something ends, or something goes away, it would be a hollow experience. Without the act of emotional response, it's nothing. It's a hollow act, which is why I reject the notion that, you know, art is exclusive to, you know, other mediums. Art can be video games. Video games can be art. And one person's notion of what constitutes art is not an exclusive, definitive signifier of whether or not what you're playing is or is not art. That's up to you to decide, and then to argue amongst yourselves about. But ultimately, even if you get perforated by a turret, it can still be art. Ah! Even mods. Give me the juice! Oh, wait, no, I just quick loaded. Fuck! I think I hit quick load and quick save at the exact same time. Yes! Arguing about what is art is in fact art. Yeah, sure. Ultimately, art is a creative pursuit. It is a way of exploring the senses and sensations of what makes us who we are. Don't I dare pull the old tire on an empty table and call it art thing, or I will slap you silly. Here's my fucking cheek. Slap it. I dare you. I have been to museums of modern art. I have been in the same room as a urinal on a plinth. Now, You may look at that and go, what a load of shit. But that's the point. That is exactly the fucking point. You look at that and go, that's a load of shit. Why is that art? That's why it's art! You fell into the trap! The reaction is the point! The emotional response is the fucking point! Are we learning yet? Oh, God fucking damn it. I'd be a terrible art teacher. I'd be a terrible fucking art teacher. I'd just be yelling at my class the entire fucking time while pointing to a splotch of just fucking black ink on white paper. I would be an absolute fucking nightmare of an art teacher. I really would. I would just be, because I want to see the meaning, the intent. Someone created something. Someone placed that fucking pisser on a plinth for you to look at. How does that make you feel? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, there's too many of these fuckers. Now, where we get deep. Now, where we get deep in the discussion, right? Now that we've established whether or not something can be art, right? Now, right. This'll really fucking bake your fucking noodle, chat. I want you to come closer to me. I'm gonna bring this real fucking close. Now that we've established that a lot of things can be art, now we begin the real discussion. What is good art and what is bad art? Welcome to the mines, motherfucker! Welcome to the art mines! You're in the fucking coal mines now, shithead! Welcome! Welcome! I've been here the entire time! You're living in my world now, shithead! Now, I don't expressly desire for art to be this aggressive, but that's just the way I teach. I teach through a method that's very unorthodox for most people. It's also called blunt force trauma. It's not for everyone. Ah, dear me. Aggressor, the issue with defining what is art stems from people's unique perceptions of art. Every person has different reactions and views on what is art and what isn't to them. Games can be art, for some may not, in which case, what even is art, as is nothing. Nothing I've been over this. Have we been studying the class? Have you been studying the curriculum? You will be tested on this. Oh, man. You know, the fucking hell of this section is, right? You know what the hell of this is? It's reminding me of fucking arc raiders. What I'm playing right now. I've been living and fucking eating, sleeping, and drinking fucking arc raiders over the last 2 weeks. And it's fucking killing me. I see it in my fucking dreams. It's horribly addictive. But this fucking area, getting through this stuff, the fucking turrets and that shit, I'm getting fucking PTSD flashbacks. I really am. I can't push that with my bare hands. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Arc Raiders is a drug made by your country, made by your countrymen. It is distilled. It is a distillation of gameplay. That game. It really is. I just wish it had better story elements. I really do. And also not AI voice acting. I mean, the AI voice work in Arc Raiders is like incidental at best, because I don't think they have a clear grasp of whether or not they want to flesh out the world that they've created just yet. So a lot of the stuff that they've got is kind of flat placeholder style stuff, but that doesn't mean that they can get away with it. I know they're paying the voice actors, and I know it's the most ethical you're gonna get with that kind of system right now, but it doesn't mean I have to like it, even if I'm enjoying the gameplay. There's nuance, baby! It's okay to enjoy something and also admit that it's tremendously flawed at the same time through one reason or another. That's fine. That's okay. That's part of the human condition. You're allowed to do these things. You're allowed to like something and also admit that it's tremendously flawed in one aspect or another.
Christ, he's on a horse right now. It's lunch. Hey, we're good here. Looks like they got to these turrets here, sir. No time to search the area. Gotta get this thing moving. Now. Let's go.
If games aren't art, then why is new moving $20 in a game $60 to $70? Oh, I see you're putting monetary value on a cultural enriching format. This is your first folly, my friend. Just because art is expensive doesn't mean it's good. Expensive art can be shit. And if it's shit art, right, this is the kicker, right? This is the kicker. I'm sorry, I'm pouring a beer while I say this. This is how much authority you should convey upon me. I'm trying to pour a beer and I'm failing while I say this. It may still be art. It can be shit, but that doesn't disqualify it. Because it's shit art. It's still art. I think the fundamental hang-up is people put a lot of prestige on the actual signifier, the descriptor. This is art. But it sucks. Are we getting it yet? Oh. What am I gonna have to blow up to get out of this fucking... Hi. Stop! You're losing to a drunk security guard. How do you feel about that? You're not even aiming the right way. You're fucking terrible. What were these people even doing? Where are they even shooting from? Jesus Christ, they're such bad shots. God damn. God damn! Military trained, you say? Let's see. Woo-wee! Oh, wait, no, that was straight ahead. How about you? You're standing still. There you go. Anybody else? Anyone still alive? You over there, you get a rocket. You? Oh, you're hiding. You're hiding, but guess what? You get a rocket. Oh, wait, that one was a whiff. I'm sorry. There we go. Ooh. And good night, Irene. You had all of that lead time and you still couldn't fucking shoot me? Weak! Weak! Skill issue! My God, Barney has seen some serious shit. There we go. Ooh. In your head, little Barney was Spec Ops before he became a security guard. Yeah, I like to think that Barney is like John Wick of the Half-Life universe. I love to entertain that thought. You know, he thought he'd be able to live a quiet life by just joining like some nerdy scientific crew. All he has to do is like work security. And then it turns out, no, his skills are required once again. I know I need to blow up this door because I've blown up a door like that before. I just need to know what I need to do. Oh, I see. I see. So I need to drag this thing over to the appropriate location that will allow me . Ooh, I think I see it. This mod plays very coy with its progression. It really does. Gaga! Uranga! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Alright, then I unlock this, and then I can shunt the weapons platform into the position that I need in order to do the gate shooting. Not sure what position that actually needs to be, so I gotta... Oh, wait, no. This might do it. This might do it. Yeah! So I need to reload the tower launcher. This place, maybe? This seems to have ammunition. Yep. Oh, no! Thinking you can get the drop on me? You know who I am? Do you know who I am? Barney goddamn motherfucking Calhoun. And I survived to see the sequel. You are irrelevant! I'm gonna let them fight. I'm gonna chill here a second. Read chat. Ah. Ooh, 90 of you over on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. How you doing? You enjoying the show? I should fucking well hope so. But yeah, been a good mod so far. Been a good mod. So, some kind of rotation on this bridge. E. Looks good to me. Oh shit, I need to load up with more launcher rounds. Do I not? Yes, I do. Oh no. Oh, I get it now. I need to move it onto the plinth because it can only turn so many degrees. That's actually kind of clever. That's actually kind of clever. I think that's a useful indicator. We'll see. We'll see. Oh wait, that's the thing that means it can't be done. Okay. 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 Okay.
Ow.
Wait. I think I got it. 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 Fuck you! It's bulletproof, you motherfucker! How do I get this piece of shit? How do I get this piece of shit? Yes! Fucking wrecked, you piece of shit.
Suction.
God, I need like another 3. I need like another 3 friggin' towel rounds. Oh my god! Pick it up, pick it up. Let me begin. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! How far did that set me back? Not too far. That's fine. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. No. Where are you? Where are you? Seriously, it's like the U.S. Army versus the world's most pissed off fucking security guard. Get wrecked! Woo-wee! Fucking like the true modern TikTok queen. Vote for me on the TikTok Influencer Awards. I have a TikTok account. I've got a TikTok account. Subscribe. I gotta admit, it's a fucking ridiculous how much like social media shit you gotta do these days. It really is. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Yeah, the whole like ecosystem thing to make something successful is like you gotta be integrated every fucking platform. It's stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's like, I feel like I've only just, like, I've missed a trick. I've missed a trick. It's like, only recently, like, thought about, you know, maybe I should do more shorts. Never in my days have I thought, maybe I should do more shorts on my channel to maybe buff up, like, when I do regular videos. And, like, putting shorts in between is, like, it's like a thing. I don't know. I'm so out of my element. I'm just trying to get by, man. I'm just trying to get by. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't know what I need to do to get by, but I'm trying to do what I need to do to get by. I'm trying to keep up with the times, but the times keep changing. Ah. You know. I'll be honest with you, people. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest. I personally think that I am better than the most popular incoherent Twitch streamer that is probably at the top of the leagues right now. It's like, I don't understand a fucking word of whatever this motherfucker is saying. Why is this guy popular? I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. What does he do? Does he watch other people's stuff and then say something incomprehensible or something racist? I don't know. Probably. I'm better than them. I am better than them. I'm better than all of them. I really am. I'm not trying to say this is a bit. I'm not saying this is a bit. I'm fucking better than them. I am so much fucking better than them. It's just that the times haven't caught up yet. I'm ahead of the curve. That's all it is. I'm ahead of the curve. That's all it is. That's all it is. It might sting. It might sting. It always stings when people don't recognize, you know, the true greatness of what they're witnessing in the moment. But, you know, all you gotta have is confidence. You gotta have confidence. You gotta have self-belief. You gotta believe that what you're doing is worthwhile, that you're making people's lives more interesting or at least more bearable as a result of whatever the fuck you're doing. I don't ever, and I mean ever, want to reach the point where I feel like, you know, I am more important than whatever, you know, someone's daily life is. Fuck that. That's the whole failure of the whole experiment. That's where you become a self-perpetuating, like, slub generation machine. That's not what I aim for. That's not what I aim for. I want to do what I love. I want to love what I do, and I want to make sure people are along for the ride. That's all it ever should be. Share what you love. Love what you share. Bring people in. Have good times.
Of course!
Fuck all the rest. Fuck all the rest. It's a distraction. Keeping you away from the meaningful shit that actually matters. I mean, I don't doubt that a crowbar would be more effective than a pistol. Anyway! What on next? What on next? What am I doing in this shack? Shake Shack of the Damned. Now I can make those explode. Feeling shredded, same reason we ask ourselves what Katy Perry is banging Justin Trudeau. sometimes you gotta ask yourself, why are you so invested in the idea that Katy Perry is banging Justin Trudeau? Was Katy Perry ever an attainable idea? Or ideal? Or was Justin Trudeau? I am in such a fortunate stage in my life, right, where I've been granted this wonderful blessing. And the blessing is called perspective. Perspective comes with experience, it comes with age, it comes with a whole bunch of things. But ultimately, you get down to the point where you just you start seeing things from a little bit of a distance. And all I can tell you is, if you're a little invested in something, if it really affects you emotionally, all I can tell you is try taking at least 1 or 2 steps backwards. Remove yourself, like maybe 1 or 2 steps backwards from this stuff. Just to give yourself a little bit of objective distance to judge it. And then I'm hoping at the very least it won't annoy you too much or bum you out too much. Or at least, you know, provide you a window into something without harming your ego too much. I mean, because personally, I'm not very good at video games. This may sound like a shocking admission to many of you. I'm not very good at video games. I'm astoundingly average at video games. The only time that I've ever felt like I'm good at video games, right, is when I've been round to an IRL friend's place and they've said, "Do you want to play some local Halo deathmatch?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'd love to. That sounds like a wonderful time." And I've come out on top every fucking round. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but you know, the advent of the internet has introduced everyone to an ocean of experience to such a degree that it dilutes the importance of your more local experience. And every now and again, in some small way, you get reminded of how important your local immediate experience can be. And that can be through like a local co-op gaming session, where you suddenly realize that all that experience you have in the global sphere translates to like some kind of weird omnipotent godlike skill amongst your friends. I'm not trying seriously, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but sometimes it gives you perspective where it's just like, shit, I've been grinding my ass off and getting my shit kicked in by all of these ultimate elite tier players around the world for so long that I've forgotten what it's like to play amongst my group of friends. Like locally, in a more local co-op or deathmatch way. And in that bracket, you're suddenly a fucking gaming god.
Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you. I will try and prove from your compartment. Behind? I thought I killed you.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Ah, why are you still alive? Oh wait, is that one of those? Oh shit. Takes a while. It's still going! I don't think it's the right format. God damn! Ah. I think this reinforces my point, does it not? I'll take, but Devil May Cry has never come close to Ninja Gaiden Black and Ninja Gaiden 2. I'll take. I've never cared for Ninja Gaiden. I've played the original Ninja Gaiden, like, on the NES. But I have never, ever come around to playing, like, the more modern stuff. I've tried. Don't believe, don't, you know, I was about to say don't believe me, but don't disparage this. I've tried, and I just don't like it. It's just like one of those kind of gameplay experiences where I'm like, this could be smoother, this could be more interesting, and you know what's more interesting? Devil May Cry. And I know Ninja Gaiden fans hate that. Devil May Cry's never come close to Ninja Gaiden Black and Ninja Gaiden 2. It doesn't have to. That's the problem. It's accessibility. It's not the actual, you know, core. I mean, if you get down into the nitty-gritty of Ninja Gaiden, yeah, sure. Mechanically, it's gonna be the I don't doubt for a second it's gonna be one of those games where mechanically it's absolute fucking peak. You know, that kind of shit. But when it comes to, like, chaining combos and making the player feel good, it's on the back foot. Pardon me. I say, I've given Ninja Gaiden a go every now and again, and I've always come up a little bit kind of lacking because I'm like, there's too much friction. Whereas Devil May Cry, the thing about Devil May Cry is that it eliminates just enough friction to make it fun. For like the more casual enjoyer of character action type stuff. I mean, if you really want to push it even further, Bayonetta is like the most fun fucking character action game. Devil May Cry 2 though can suck a dick. It's a miracle that it even exists, but it still sucks. I acknowledge the miracle of its own existence, but I also acknowledge the fact that it shouldn't exist. Oh boy, right. I have killed the things. Oh shit, I hit quick load. What the fuck? Where is it gonna take me? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's immediate. It's pretty close. What on next? Not even kidding. What on next? So, right. Back it up, let me begin. Am I still on the circle? I hope so. You fucking kidding me? The fuck?
Get me out of here!
So, the problem. I need to get that fella out of that thing. But to do that, I need to get this train down this track, pick him up, and drag him back along this a ways to at least, I guess, this station right here, so I can scan its tuchus and unlock it. I'm having a bit of a hard time here. Can you blow up bulletproof windows? No! Door locked. Windows bulletproof. Ceiling, however. The ceiling, however. The ceiling. All right. Let's see if I can do this. It seems a bit far away. Does it not? The nearest kind of point that I could is this plank. This fucking plank. And how to get to this fucking plank. It's involved! The thing is, I don't know how to turn the fucking turntable. I need to be able to turn the fucking turntable to get it to go that way, to get into here, to jump over there, to get into that, to do the thing that does that, to go over there. What the fuck? I'll be honest, I think I've hit my limit. Today. Which ain't too bad going, considering I had nearly 3 hours worth of streaming this morning, and this is like 4 hours 15 right now. I think I've hit the limit of coherent, cogent thought that I'm able to apply to this shit right now. I honestly, I would push further, harder, faster, stronger, but I'm not sure what the outcome would be in terms of viewer satisfaction. So. At this juncture, I must bid you adieu. I love you all deeply. It is a privilege to have you all turn up en masse on a Friday on a regular basis when you could be doing anything else. Really, genuinely, deeply. I appreciate you. I really do. My only regret is I'm not better at the games that I stream. I wish I could be more competent. I really do. I really do. I wish I could just forge the fuck through this shit. Sometimes I hit a brick wall and I'm like, you know what? I've had a few drinks. This is getting a little too much for me. I need to I need to have a lie down. But until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.
time.